Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Jordax. Hi, Michael. Hi, Renan. Welcome in, welcome in. It's time. Okay, I managed to finally get another Narc earring. So we were able to craft the final crystal. We were able to craft the final crystals. So we're tonky now. And I was like looking at what crystals I need for being more tonky. And I don't know if there's any more defensive crystals I can get, because there's 3 left that didn't really give, you know, defensive stats. And so I just shoved some Histria crystals in for some more stamina, because stamina is always good. And then I just shoved a recover 3 HP on hit crystal, but I'm wondering if there's like a better defense crystal that I could replace these with, if anybody knows. But we are on, I think we're on Odalita side. Yeah, we're on Odalita side this week. So we'll see if we can snag a win. We'll see. We can also finally test out our DP set. So we had a Khan's Heart of Protection that we exalted way back when Edania first released, specifically so we can do Orbita. Not Orbita the grind spot, but the castle. So we had this from way back when. And also, I believe in the future, you know, when I do get a splendid protection stone, I can put the Khan's Heart on the protection stone. I'm pretty sure, right? Let me look at it. Protection stone video codex. Hi, Ani. I'm pretty sure you can, right? Yes. Yeah, you can. Okay, so if I look for a splendid protection stone. What does it look like? I've never seen this splendid protection stone. Oh, that's what it looks like. Interesting. It looks so, it looks like amber almost, right? What about the shining one? What does the shining cons one look like? Shining protection stone. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Ooh, fancy. Okay, shining Khan's Heart. Damn. Extra and unnecessary. Well, you know, once I do get all the gear that I want to work on a DP set, right? Could you share your suck Woosa add-ons for Stars End? Yes. Yeah, I actually have a command for it. Suck stars and suck add-ons. There you go. Yesterday, or on the day of, I was making a bunch of commands. So we have one for Stars End. I think we have one for DSR. I think we have one for generic one. I think we have one for potentially Orbita. Who knows? Okay. We're kind of just biding our time because we're starting in about 40 minutes. So I'm not sure what we can do in 40 minutes to kill time. I don't really want to grind and then head over. Maybe we do some dailies. We'll park our main over at the spot. Also, I'm wondering, does Knight's Combat Ration stack with Odalita Meal? Does anybody know? Because it's on a different tier, so I'm not sure if it like stacks or not. If anybody knows. Profi. Hope I said your name right. Thanks so much for the follow. AOS. Oh my god, RBF! Red Battlefield. Can we still do this one? Hold on. Let's set up our thing here. We do this one. That one. This one. That one. Oh, and we should get a house buff too. They're gonna be like, who's that tanky Woosa? Grab me, I dare you, Futters. I dare you to grab me. I dare you to grab me with my 1000 DP, okay? I actually welcome all the grabs. This is the day we've been waiting for. Okay, let's queue up Red Battlefield. Yes. I wonder what's the highest spot you can grind with the DP build. Well, I do still have about 1300 AP, so I could go Tungrad Ruins, right? Is Tungrad 1300 AP? What is it? Monster. Okay, hold on. Optimal descent. Oh, optimal descending. Yeah. I could do Olins with my DP set. Ash Forest, City of the Dead. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. And then I also made 4 amplified iron wall lightstones. I don't know if there's a better lightstone set for DP. I just went with 4 iron walls because it's like a very simple one, and then I amplified it. So we have buns of steel. The buns. I dare you guys. I dare anyone. Try me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Oh, wait, guys, we have 15,000 HP. Guys, we have 50. Holy. AOS Tentacle RBF, really? Well, we'll see if we can get a match in. If not, oh well. You know, oh well. That feeling when you get knowledge while you're just riding on your Doom Horse. White Monster or a Diet Dr. Pepper J? Too late, I chose White Monster. Why not both? You could just drink both. You know? ¿Por qué no los dos? Jordex. Just mix them up. You know? Right? Right? Just like put half a can of Dr. Pepper, half a can of White Monster, and then add some ice, and then you got a Dr. Pepper monster, you know? Why not? So somebody queue up for RBF quick. We're running out of time. Matchmaking. Restriction time depends on the level of penalty you receive. Meet at least one of the following requirements. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Take 100,000 damage. Will I even take 100,000 damage to my DP? Maybe. If only I had some tortilla chips and salsa to commemorate this white monster. Oh. Tortilla chips. Tortilla. Tortilla. Have you ever tried mixing White Monster with Greek yogurt? No, I have not. It's really? Okay, I mean, I'm keeping an open mind. It's not something that I would I would think of trying. It's not something I would think of trying, but you know, don't knock it till you try it, you know. Because I do like Greek yogurt. But I just never thought about mixing Greek yogurt and White Monster together. I've mixed White Monster together with like other sodas, you know. If you did not get your 15-hour drop, it will be distributed at maintenance. Oh, so it was bugged. And it was bugged. Okay. Why don't we log in and pick up our stuff? Log in with Steam. Approve. Okay. Logged in, account information. Redeem coupon code. No. Oops. Web storage. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Having the pearls. Okay, did I get it? Yeah. Pearls. Oh, 3 days left, guys. Make sure you pick up your stuff before it expires. You gotta work it out. Give me that cold cash. Come and bring those big sticks. Yeah, it down with it till the ATM runs out. Then why is it so fabulous? The guy's name is Chatband. I wonder why. What do you think he said? Hey, I got my costume. I did get my costume, guys. Maybe if you redeemed it too early, it broke, but I got my costume. Ooh, okay, let's see what we get here. Oh, I cheered. What I get? What I get? What I get? Ooh, an accuracy one. That's one Billy. I'll take a Billy. You gotta work it out. Give me some of that cold cash. Okay, I don't think we're getting an RBF, guys. So, ooh, you know what we should do? We should do the costume showcase. So, if you guys don't know, they brought out a brand new costume this week. I think it was this week. Yeah, it was this week. I forgot to do my costume showcase. Hi, Karu, welcome in. How's it going? We're about to start some War of the Roses in about 20 minutes here. But for now, let's go do the outfit showcase. My happiness and why is it so fabulous? All right, let's see what it looks like. All right, here we go. So this is the base colors. Wow, okay. There may or may not be some potential bugs right now. Dang, guys. I'm skinny. Guys, I'm so skinny, guys. I'm so skinny, you can see right through me. I'm just being really transparent right now with you guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. So this is the outfit, guys. Isn't it amazing? It's called Cerulean Night. And yeah, these are the base colors. Let's do some dyeing. Let's do some dyeing. Let's see oh, there we go. The legs are back. Okay. CMFO? Fix that. Fix that CMFO. Okay, here's a tip for you guys. If you guys are gonna dye stuff, use this function called dye all parts first, and then you can get a good idea of what kind of vibe you're going for. You know, what kind of vibe do we want to go, guys? Ooh, what about like a rose gold kind of color? Huh? I feel like rose gold kind of looks good, you know? Save. That looks pretty good, right? Okay, nice. Okay, let's dye that. Also, another tip, dye your armor before switching to another piece, just in case. Just in case. So let's dye all the parts. And save. Save. We'll find it now. Dang, it already looks good with just that, to be honest. Right? Doesn't that look great already? Okay, so let's do a little bit of refining. Okay. So what I like to do is take the metal parts, and instead of doing the basic dye, you would go to the more metallic colors. So let's try Medea. Oh, oops. Hold on. I forgot to untick the dye parts. Oh! This is what I mean, guys. This is what I mean. I didn't click dye. I made that mistake. We gotta do it again. Save. Dye. Dye. Save. Select. Save. Dye. Okay. Nice. Alright. Untick dye parts, and then let's see. This metallic part, let's select the same color, but let's go the more metallic ones. Ooh, I kind of like Medea. Medea looks pretty good. It adds like an extra sheen to it. Maybe we raise the color up? Or maybe we darken it, you know? Yeah, I think maybe we just click the same color, but we do Median. I think Median adds more color to that. Yeah, let's save that. Save. This metallic part, let's go Medea. Okay, select Medea. All right, here we go. Yeah, you make the difference. Dye. Perfect. Then we go to our gloves. Medea. Dye. Nice. There. Nice. That already... Oh, wait. Is that my... I think there's some see-through things going on right now. Let's see if it fixed itself. Okay, it fixed itself. We're good. Okay, nice. Perfect. All right. Here we go. This is the new Cerulean Night outfit. We made it a more rose gold color. It already looks great with just the base colors with just rose gold. There we go. Cerulean Night, sponsored by Black Desert Online. There we go. Let's see what it looks like without the hood as well. Okay, so no cape. This is what it looks like with no cape. This is the no cape. I feel like the cape makes it look better. So let's keep the cape on. Can we hide the visor? We can. We can hide the visor. This is without visor, guys. On my witch. Or it looks great. But I do like the visor. Let's put on the visor. So yeah, there we go. Cerulean Knight. We'll keep that on for now. Let's swap our flipper farms here. Outfit with Twitch drops. Yeah, make sure you link your Twitch to your account on the NAEU website. And then once you've linked it, you can start collecting drops on Twitch. And then you just claim it from the website. You don't know what you're supposed to watch? Just any video stream that has drops turned down. So mine is included in that. And basically, you would go over here to the top right, Hikaru, and click on your profile. And then click drops and rewards. And then you can see here that I've already claimed my stuff here. So one of them was the outfit over here. So once you've claimed it, you want to go to your account on the NAE website and then go to web storage, click the bring drops item, and then, you know, collect it from your mailbox. So that's how you do that. Hi, is it worth tapping Ted Blackstar you get from the school thing? With the hammers that you get, yes. With crons, no. Definitely not with crons. So to put in perspective, John Bros, a pen Blackstar these days is around 20 bill, right? So a 20 bill silver. To tap once, it's 3,600 crons, which is already 10 bill. So if you had used 2 attempts worth of cronstones on a pen Blackstar, you would have been able to just buy a pen Blackstar with just 2 attempts of cronstones. So it's not really that worth it. So I would not use any cronstones for, like, let's say you're 11 out of 15 and you use it tap 4 times, right? I would not use 3,600 times 4 worth of cronstones on getting it. If anything, you would, you know, try to raw tap it, right? And then try to raw tap it back up. But yeah, definitely do not use any cronstones. If I have all pen Blackstar right now, is it the way to tap Tet to pen, then get main sovereign, then get free pen from school thing to make the other sovereign weapon? Yeah, you would prioritize your, you know, if you're a succession class, prioritize your main hand. If you're an awakening class, prioritize your awakening. And then you don't technically have to get the other one. The other one doesn't really help you that much, John Bros. If anything, the offhand would help you more. But the offhand does take more effort to craft, right? Not only do you need a second pen Blackstar, you need 20,000 Caphras on top of it, right? But yeah, like let's say your succession class, if you have the sovereign main hand, you can leave the awakening as pen Blackstar for a while because it doesn't actually help you that much. The what's it called? Secondary English. The secondary weapon, right, is awakening if you're a succession class, and it's only worth 30% of your sheet AP, which sheet AP is this, right? Your non-total AP. So let's say you had 300 sheet AP, only 30% of that is really affecting your main hand on top of it, right? So you're not really getting like too much out of it on top of your pen Blackstar if you were to get your sovereign, right? Because how much is a pen Blackstar, right? Pen Blackstar. So pen Blackstar is already 130 AP. So that's what you're getting times, you know, 0.3 ish, right, on top. So you're getting about 40 AP towards your main hand with just your pen Blackstar, right? And then if you were to get a sovereign pen, let's look at sovereign, I don't know, odd Sphera online. Sovereign odd Sphera. So sovereign at Sphera, let's say you get it to like pen 138. So you're still getting about 40 AP. So you're getting like 2 or 3, 4 more AP just from getting your Pen Sovereign from Pen Blackstar. So like you can leave your secondary weapon at the Blackstar stage for now. So get your main primary weapon, Succession for main hand, Awakening for Awakening, and then I would prioritize the offhead more than the secondary weapon for your stats, John Bros, in my opinion. Okay, what is next here? Let's see this one. Is the fan down skill only usable from hotbar if you took Thunder Call? What you can do is unlearn Thunder Call and then you can use it from the key input. So you have to have it unlearned. Which, you know, for the most part, the Magna skill doesn't really do anything, so just unlearn it, right? Thank you for the great explanation. Of course, yeah, if you have any other questions, I'm happy to help. The school thing guarantees, yes it does, yeah. So definitely get the Olvia Academy done as soon as you can. You basically get 2 for free, John Bros. So you get 1 stone that guarantees Teta Pen, and then they give you a Pen Blackstar box at the end. So if you haven't done Olvia Academy, there's your 2 right there, for 1 for your main hand and then 1 for your offhand. You could do Flame of Primordial for your secondary weapon, yes. If you want to wait, that would be that's a good option, yeah. But it might take you a while. But at the same time, your secondary weapon doesn't help you that much, right? Too. So you can do the Flame of Primordial method for your secondary weapon if you don't want to use another Pen Blackstar. You can get a head start from the Olvia Academy tokens on the Flame of Primordials, I believe. You can get some from here, yeah. So you can get a head start of 25 because you get 5 exchanges and they give you 5 each. So you can get a quarter head start on a second on your secondary weapon for the Flame of Primordial, and then you can get 4 per week from the exchanges Land of Morning Light tokens. And oh, also if you do party boss splits, you get 1 per from party boss splits too. If you go to your Black Spirit, you should get some recurring quests here, so you can get another 5 per week from the weekly if you do the party boss splits too. So that's 9 per week. So Land of Morning Light bosses plus 5 from party boss splits. Is there any other sources of Embers of Primordial, guys, or is that just it? Embers of Primordial. Let's check. So this is the 2 that I was talking about in the quest here. Oh wait, there's Kebi chests? Oh, wait, you can get some from Kebi chests? Okay. How does this work? Maybe you just gotta look for them. Interesting. I'm thinking of going both main and Awakening Sovereigns because I mainly played Suck before having a break, but also love the running. That's a good reason too, yeah. That would be a good reason to get your other Sovereign, is if you play both specs, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Eventually you'll get all 3, right? Eventually you want all 3, so. That makes sense. Hi Burson, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we got 13 minutes left. I guess I'll go grab some more water while we're waiting. Wait, have I done my dailies today? Hold on. Doing well. We got home from church this morning. Did some volunteer work, just got home, moved some more furniture, uploaded a Crimson Desert video. If you guys haven't been liking and subscribing, it would help a lot if you guys could follow my socials and just do the whole shtick with liking and subscribing onto my videos. That would help a lot. One of the best ways to support your streamer for free. For free. Rude. Attitude. Yeah, catch this horse. Haven't played since like last winter. Coming back now is making my head hurt with information both new and ones I've read. Take it one step at a time, John Bros. Take it one step at a time. So focus on Olvi Academy first. Definitely BDO. There's a lot of deep systems, right? 100%. But I guarantee you, if you take it one step at a time, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And definitely ask questions a lot. Visit streams, not just mine. Visit streams. Ask other people's opinions on this or that. You'll get a wider perspective of how to do things. Okay, dailies are done. Okay, let's swap over to our Woosa, and then I'm just gonna quickly grab some water, use the washroom, and then we get ready for War of the Roses. War of the Roses starting in about 11 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hi mate, I have millions of mats to make Calphion trade crates. Is it worth making them all and sell, or better to sell mats and wait for mastery trading? I think it's not worth it. Personally, Ancient Art. I'm sure they're eventually going to like rework it at some point. They've tried multiple times and each time it's failed. I don't know if you remember the last trade rework, but that was a flop. Holy shit, that was so bad. So I kind of have no more hopes for trading, to be honest, Ancient Dark. You could do trading. You could turn it into crates if you want, but still, it's just like, I'd rather just like sell it, get the money now, progress with it personally, Ancient Dark. But if your goal is to level up your trading, then it's worth it, right? Because that's, you know, that's a good way to get some XP on trading. So your trade crates are going to be the bulk of your XP that you're going to get. But in terms of silver, not really the best source of income. So I'd rather just, you know, shove it all in the market or something, min list it. I don't know. Make crates, resell them 1 to 3 times a year. Yeah, you could do that whole setup. I don't. I'm too lazy to set that up. And I just grind. I just that's where it goes to. That's where it all goes to. Like occasionally I just start shoving potatoes on the market or something, start shoving timber on the market. But that's just what I would do. But I'm sure like if there was a life skiller, they'll be like, no, make those trade crates. But I hate life skilling, so I'm not much of a life skiller. I really tried though, Ancient Dark. I have tried so hard to get into life skilling. I have pen Manos tools and pen Manos clothes of everything. I have every single pen Manos tool, every single pen Manos clothes. I have like decent pre-owned accessories. I really put in the effort to try and get into it. It just won't click. I tried like multiple times to get into it, and I'm still thinking like, oh, I shouldn't sell it because what if I get into it, you know? But it still hasn't happened, so I don't know. Maybe I should just sell my life skill gear. Who knows? Who knows? How's your progression in the game so far, Ancient Dark? What's your gear looking like? AFK fish? Yeah, I do like a little bit of life skilling if you count AFK fishing as life skilling. Is just throw my rod out into the sea every night, yeah. I completely understand your view. I'm not much of a life skiller, but had worker empire for years, did a bit more life skilling years ago. I see. Yeah, I mean, okay, there is still one thing I do is flip my farms, but it's honestly ritualistic at this point. Is I started flipping my farms way back in 2018 to get my first Pegasus, because I was a life skiller way back when I first started the game, and I really wanted a Pegasus. So I still flip my farms to this day. 8 years later, I still flip my farms, not for any specific reason, just because it's ritualistic at this point. It's like habit at this point to flip my farms when I log in. You know, they're ready. I'll flip my farms. Blah blah blah. Yeah. I also treat life skilling as a break from active video. I currently becoming a barter lord. Ooh, how many barters do you have? Jorix, are you going for the null? Maybe you going for the null? Ibn Ruth. Ibn Ruth's null. Havana, my heart is in Havana, Maybe one day 2 million crow coins sounds nuts to me. Well, you don't have to do the 2 million crow coin route. There is another route you could. Ooh, Beefy Bovine just got their tet. Sheesh, congrats Beefy Bovine. But you could try to go for the null piece from grinding pirates, like the treasure pieces, the treasure chests. Not Crocs, Jordex. The Crocs are less good for the map pieces. You would go here, Margoria Pirate Fleet. So what I did, I've opened like 20 boxes already. And what you would do, here's the easiest way to do it. You would find a pack and then you kill that pack and you just swap servers. you just swap to your next home server. So if I start at balance 4, I go balance 5, balance 6, go back to balance 4, it's back up. That's what I would do instead of swimming around, because I get lost. Because I would find like, you know, a pack here, pack here, pack here. I just get lost. Sometimes I swim past it and I waste time. So I found that just literally just standing in one pack and swapping servers is the best way, in my opinion, for the pirates. And I've opened 20 chests so far, no luck. So do you know which chest you're supposed to go for, Jordax? The treasure, what's it called? The torn treasure pieces. So you want, so ideally, okay, so how it works, do you know how it works by chance? Jordax, with the, like the 9 pieces, right? So you have like 9 different pieces that you got to put in a 3x3, right? And the middle piece is different. There's 4 middle pieces, right? And you want to try and identify which piece is the Okila's Eye piece, because the Okila's Eye piece is the highest chance to get the null. And once you identify which one, you just stack it up, right? You just delete all the other ones, start stacking up. So this one, this is all Okila's Eye pieces here for the middle piece. So once you, and you can identify it based on item ID. So what you would do is get all 4 pieces, and then I can't remember, it's either the leftmost or the rightmost piece in the auto arrange way, like when you auto arrange it in your storage, will be the middle piece. And then once you identify that, you just stack it up, delete all the other pieces and start stacking it up so that you know for sure that, oh yeah, this is the middle piece for Okila's Eye, right? And the Okila's Eye one, there's two major reasons why you want always Okila's Eye. 1, highest chance. 2, it's right there. It's literally, you just dive down, pick it up. Whereas the other pieces, you actually have to go out of your way to find it. Is it the leftmost piece, Jordax? Yeah, I can't remember exactly, but it's either the leftmost piece or the rightmost piece for which one's Okila's Eye. Ooh, we're starting soon, Oh, I need to grab one thing, bear back. I'm back. Okay. Did we start? Where's my horse? Tell me a second and I will open a ultimate premium case. 18 seconds. Eyebrow, good luck. 18 seconds, good luck. Wait, somebody in chat just said onlyfans.com/dragonmike. Uh-oh. What's going on over there, huh? What's going on? You go for 18, good luck. Let me know what you get, Ibara. You didn't get to war? Yeah, last week I didn't get into either, but I believe it works off of a fail stack system, Jinbu, so the next time you apply, you should have a much higher chance of getting in. Ooh, an elephant, please let me on, the elephant. Please. Yes, I'm on. I love the elephant, guys. This is my favorite way to play War of the Roses. Only 2 premium outfits? Well, what's the maximum you can get from the ultimate one, anyways? The camera's a little bit wonky on the elephant, I noticed. We got 10 medals of Sylvia, let's go. Let's collect our stuff. Let's organize our inventory while we're waiting. Okay, how many Valley Pack will we get here? 15 days. We'll save that. Let's get the loot scrolls. Let's go. Cronstones. Ooh, okay, let's see if it stacks, guys. Did it stack? Oh, I don't think it stacked, guys. Yeah. I was thinking that Knight's Combat Ration might stack with Odolita Meal, but it is not. Yeah, it is not. Okay, confirmed. It does not. Then should I just use a special cron meal? Like an exquisite cron meal? Exquisite cron meal doesn't really give DR though. So I'm thinking the special Odolita meal might be better. Just because it gives 5 DR, you know? Oh, look, somebody came with me. Okay, I think we're good. Go team, go. We gotta beat him up, team. Go, go, go.
Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Throwback song. This one? Jordax? IU? What are we throwing? What are we throwing? We throwing stuff? What's going on?
Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Hi Bilbo Fraggins, how goes the adventure? We're doing War of the Roses right now. Have you done War of the Roses yet? It's every Sunday, every second Sunday. It's a bi-monthly thing. I mostly just sit on an elephant, to be honest, and just wait for it to end for free stuff. Go team, go. Reminds me of getting out of basic training. Oh my god. Get him, elephant, get him. I get 25. I've not done any group activity. I don't have friends in this game. Everything I've done has been solo. There is entire areas I've not seen still after all this time. Well, there's a lot to BDO, right? And if you prefer playing solo, nothing wrong with that either. Right? If you do prefer. Oh, I hit that guy. Did you see that? I CC'd him. I hit him with my little spear. Get wrecked.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
But yeah, nothing wrong with playing solo, if you prefer. Get him, get him. And you could always make some friends. Have you joined a guild yet, Bilbo? Joining a guild is very useful for multiple things, you know. community, guild bosses, free buffs. I'm helping, I think. Yeah, I think. How's the map looking? What are we hitting here? I'm so confused. Aggressive elephant noises, yeah. It's kind of hard to aim with the spear on the elephant. I wish you could just just aim in any direction, but you can only aim in one direction. Okay, we got this point. Oh, run them over. Run them over. I hope I'm helping. I try my best. Oh, there's the enemy team. Come on. Uh-oh, we might be going down here, guys. We may or may not be going down. Oh, yes, we're running away. This is so funny. The War of the Roses? Ooh, our defenses are getting penetrated. Are you on Kama Odi side? I'm on Odalita side. Every time I get to see you, you are just throwing spears randomly in War of the Roses. Well, it is the best way to enjoy War of the Roses, to be honest. On top of an elephant. You're invincible on this thing. Well, until the elephant dies, which we might die here soon. I'm not against joining a guild, I just have not really looked, to be honest, and there's so much to do in the game. I'm kind of always working on side characters, but when I saw your character list was all the same class, I was thinking maybe need to pick one. Well, the reason I have so many witches, Bilbo, is way back when, Bilbo, there was something called, well, what's it called? Rulepe's Adventure Journal. So, I mean, it's the thing today, but back then they released Rulepe's Adventure Journal, and it was one of the few ways in the game you could acquire a 300 stack without failing so much, right? Because there was no Origins of Hunger. So what I had thought to do was create a bunch of the class that I mainly play, which is Witch, and then do a bunch of questing on all of those characters. So that's why I have so many of those witches. And now I just use them as boss alts. So that's the main reason why I have so many witches. So it's not because I like witch a lot, that much, to make like 20 of them. It's purely for the questing purposes, yeah. Because it would have been a lot harder to quest on a class I did not know how to play, right? Hi Jay, when are you grinding Zephyros? I did a little bit of Zephyros grinding on Thursday. If you want to go take a look on Thursday stream, I'll have all my VODs available either on YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, I was grinding a little bit of everywhere on Thursday. So Lower Zakraya, Zephyros, Orbita, Darkseekers, Tungrats. I just downloaded this. Is this like WoW? No, definitely not. It's a very different experience to WoW, ADVgg styles. It's like a sandbox experience, basically. Sandbox meaning you can do whatever you want to progress in however you want. So either life skills or grinding. If I was gonna point you in a direction first, oh, I'm dead. There's so many people. But if I was going to point you in a direction first, it would be the season servers, ADVgg. There's going to be a list of things for you to do for beginners. And the first character, when you make a character, I would recommend the Ancient Stone Chamber first over the other two quest lines. The other two quest lines are very, they kind of like lock you in that quest line before you can do other stuff. So yeah, definitely do the Ancient Stone Chamber first. And then once you start the season servers and you finish the season servers, then the Olvia Academy is your next goal. So take it one step at a time. There's a lot of systems in the game. Have you chosen a class yet to pick? Looks like you might be losing. Oh well. That is something else I need to get myself set up with boss salts in position. Yeah, they help a lot. Where do we go here? Looks like here. Have you played a lot of WoW? ADVgg styles, where it was WoW your first MMO? Get on? Someone said get on. I'm on. I'm on. I just saw somebody say get on. I'm on. Okay. I'm ready to shoot. Choo choo! Shoot. Oh shit! There we go. Boom. Camasylvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Oh, if you hold it, it does like a larger range. Okay. Okay. There's a rapid fire? Let's see how the rapid fire looks. Oh shit! Okay, there we go. Triple fire. I won 4 AOS games in a row. Ooh. There you go, Michael. Ooh, I'm hitting somebody. There's a lot of pinging going on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, another thing to warn you about BBOJ is there's not too much group content in the beginning, or just like in general in the game. Well, I'm doing group content right now, but like early on, you're mostly by yourself in BDO once you start out. The experience is not like WoW where you're kind of grouping up right away from the bat, right off the bat. And WoW, you kind of like, if you want to do dungeons, you start doing dungeons, but not in BDO. There are dungeons in BDO, but it's more end game focused. So it does take a bit of time to get to the end game. I hope I'm hitting things. I wonder if I can get a kill. On my lips.
Agility soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
My hair. Dude, the cannon is way more fun. This is way more fun than the elephant. What the heck? I should be on the cannon more. Holy shit. Also, hi Dravrust. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you this fine Sunday afternoon? Ooh, this is a good time to hydrate. Hydrate, everybody, hydrate. It's a hot day today.
Are inspired by tactical command. Camasylvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Where are we going, Jack? Did I knock him out? Did I knock that person off? Lol.
Soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Oh my god. We're in the thick of it now.
Soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Healing like Honglim base doesn't really pay off. It makes me lose motivation. What's your AP right now? Maybe there's some alternatives you could check out. Here, I have the perfect website for you. Actually, best run spot. So you could try checking out this website here. And basically you can input your APDB, right? So you said you have about 1035, right? So another alternative to Honglim base is you could try Jade Starlight Forest. Seems to do pretty well as well. And it drops something called iridescent lightstones, which are hot commodities right now. They're worth 3 bill. And they drop kind of, you know, pretty decently in Jade Starlight, so you could try another spot if you're not feeling Honglim, so maybe try that.
The enemy has neutralized your sanctum.
We may be losing, guys.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Capture the sanctum.
Why are iridescent lightstones so expensive if everyone and their mother is doing a world of bosses? Well, if we had to think logically about it, supply and demand, so I guess there's just like a lot of demand right now, Michael. That's the only thing I could think of. What are they called? What are they priced on EU side, Michael? You could try Elvia Hex, yeah. 1035 may be. Oh my god, Jesus, that's a lot. I'm trying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting rammed. No, we're getting rammed. Jack, where are you taking me, Jack? Jack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, we're dead. We're dead. There's no way. There's no way we're dead. No, get up. No. Oh, I got grabbed. No, get up. I'm tanky. I'm being an annoying little. China. How annoying am I being right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice try, guy. No! I'm tanky. They can't ever get me.
You have captured a sanctum.
Not. Oh, I got grabbed. No! Get up. This is why we build this build, guys. Nice try. No! Get up. No! Get out! Gnarly, not gnarly, not gnarly. Oh my god, that guy did quite a lot of damage to me. Holy shit.
Mission complete. Enemy sanctum.
Escape. Oh my god. Run! 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 Oh, I'm dead. No, that was we tried. He's having too much fun, yeah. This is Woosa, yeah, this is Woosa, yeah. 1v well, I can't kill them. I can't kill them. But I think I distracted them, you know? I forgot how to res for a second. It was like, I was waiting for the loading screen to happen, but I forgot how to click on that thing. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Camasylvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Soldiers are
Oh my god.
inspired by tactical
Help.
command.
I'm sliding. I'm sliding.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Let's solo this guy.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
I almost got him. I almost got him. Holy shit.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Are inspired by tactical command.
I can't see. Where are they? They disappeared.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Try grabbing me. I dare you. I dare you to grab me. No, he's running away. No, come back here. Come back here. Wait, we got this guy. Nice, we got him. Jay, I was dancing and they murdered you? No. Hi, Garni, how are you? Garni, we set up the full DP build. I finally got all 6 of my Han DR crystals. And we're tanky. I was being an annoying little fly on one of the things. Like, they couldn't kill me for like 10 minutes. You're really hard to kill. Yeah, I have full DP right now. But yeah. Well, DP maybe is so much more fun, guys. Ooh.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Troll maxing? It's not troll. I'm being useful. You see how useful I'm being right now? They're trying to get me. But they can't. Run. Uh-oh. We'll have to V that. No, I got grabbed. No. Get up, get up. I can't do any damage.
Ogility soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Wait, he V'd? I don't do any damage. Get him, team, get him. Oh, I got shy buffs. Guys, I got shy buffs. I'm zooming. Nope. Oh, I got grabbed. Get up, get up, get up. Come on, get up. Oh, he actually got me. There was way too many people. Damn. Oh, I didn't have any consumables. That would have helped. I forgot to repop my consumables after I res. Confessing. I love it and you go crazy. You know, it'd be crazy if they added tenacity into the game. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's so many people. There's so many people. Run. I'm stuck on the thing. No. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm surviving. I'm surviving. I'm surviving. I'm surviving. Wait. No, I got grabbed. No. There's so many people. Dude, did you guys see me? I was at 50 HP. I was at 50 HP and then I went back into 5,000. The bush camp, yeah. Oh my god. Nice try.
Ogility soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Camasabian soldiers
Oh, I got grabbed. Save me! Get up, get up, get up! Run! Nice try, guy. What? I got grabbed in mid-air. Butterfly step. Ain't no way. No. How did they grab me mid-butterfly step, guys? Not the random E-grab. You to the sea. Everything. Inner gates. Ooh. Get up, get up. Run. Run. Oh. Nice try.
Mission phase under attack.
Let's be an annoying little fly.
Agility soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
I'm being an annoying little fly.
Odilitin soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Run! Hey.
The commander is holding out. Odilitin soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Soldiers are inspired by
Zerker.
tactical command.
That Zerker is trying to get me. He doesn't know where he went. He doesn't know where he went. He doesn't know where he went. No, I got grabbed in the corner. No, the corner. Uh-oh. No, I'm dead. I got a Glock in my Toyota now. We got God. I was 30 years old when I realized I didn't need a flame or gem to make Sovereign Awakening. I've been waiting forever. Yeah, you just need a second pen black star, yeah. Red. Do you have a Woosa movement guide? I have a section, yeah, Splooch. If you go to guide here, I have a section for movement for both Succession and Awakening. Where am I going here? Square. Make sure you're tracking your movement. So I have all my movement over here for the most part. So track your movement and try to, like, you know, rotate between your movement protections. No, I got CC'd. Damn. Get him, team, get him. Oh, did he jump? Did you see that? Was the Zerker like did he like jump in place? Oh, I got shy buffs. No. No, get up. Who's CCing me from my booty? I'm back against the wall. Oh, it's another bot. It's a shy in the corner. Oh, I got slapped in the back. The offhand requires 2 Penlaxars in a cat and Kaffir stone, 20,000 Kaffir stones, Red Hood, yeah. It's being an annoying little fly. Oh my god. I got grabbed. No. I dare you. Oh my god.
Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
No. There's so many people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, get up, get up.
Woosa be like.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's freaking scared the heck out of
Oh
me.
my gosh. My sorry flower toy.
Not your sorry flower
Oh my
toy.
gosh.
I can't see anybody. I can't see anybody. I'm assuming there's somebody next to me. I saw somebody. Oh, did it end? Okay, what do you get for my box? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? I just got a duo. What? There's no way. Easy. Easy money, guys. Alright, let's go continue with the grind. Let's just TP to Dilmira. What happened? Cannot be used as castle site. Oh. Would you say he's better at Tenebron? I don't know. They're both pretty good, Michael. Pick whatever. Pick whatever you want. Hi, Lewis. Welcome in. Any particular reason you changed to suck Woosa or just felt like it? I switch between the two. I'm currently on Awakening right now, journey, so I play whatever I feel like. If you have any questions on either or, I can answer them for you. I'm proficient with both. Where am I going, guys? Where's this autopath taking me? Second, guys, bear back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's swap our stuff. Escape plan was an open hand. Oh, I just extracted
guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel.
I just extracted the wrong one. I hydrated myself and now my clothes are wet. Ooh. We'll change into some dry clothes, Rita. You'll catch a cold if you sit around in wet clothes. Once was a postcard. This is the right one. Talk. We were living in the days of thunder. Do this. Do that. Stars End. Fly. And then what else here? This one? Oh, that's one thing I forgot too, was reforged stones. I could have been a little bit more talky with reforged stones. Oops. Your bot should tell people to hydrate. I need to hydrate. Hold up. Goes to the boulevard.
Futters says, what is your favorite drink?
My favorite drink?
Advanced
GG, of
Of
course.
course. Need that gamer energy to team up with Jaykun and crush BDO. Plus, it's tasty. Use code JaykunVT for 10% off on your next order. Can't go wrong with a lil boost.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Hi, funners. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Days of thunder, living in the days of thunder. The futters that carried me in AOS yesterday. Futters, were you doing AOS? Were you doing some AOS? You carried somebody, futters? Oh well. Looks like somebody's here. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just Odalita being Odalita. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Gotta have fun. 'Cause baby, when you're done, gotta be the first to run. Rule number 2 is to get attached to somebody you can lose. Never give credit to a Woosa redhead. What's wrong with Moosas, huh? What's wrong with the Moosas? They're just Moosa-ing around. Stranger. Okay, I think we're good. Reforge stones. Yeah. And a taste defeat. Be looking pure. My pets! They're not looting. Well, they're looting, but they're not on overdrive. I've had a disdain for Woosa because of a friend who used to play one skill grinding and make more silver than me. Along with almost every other Woosa I've ever met, gear diffing me and bullying me in Arsha. Oh, if you can't beat him, join him. Start playing Woosa. If you can't beat him, join him. How did you change them all at the same time? Like my crystals? This one? Other presets. Red Hood Gaming presets. So you can, there's actually something called an all-in-one preset. Oh, the pets. Right click. You can right click it. You can right click it to change the thing. Oh, can I R&B it from the paw icon? It's not working. We were talking about this. The command? You can R&B the oh, do you mean this one? The paw icon? No, that one's not working either. Which one do you mean by, like, do you mean like the widget? This one like opens the pet list. But I think I still have to click this, no? Pineapple? Open them. Yeah, we're talking about the pet command, yeah. Thinking about a combo where I do SE, SRB, Shift F. See if that works. Might be a little bit hard to press though. We'll try it out. So SE. Or maybe I do start with just that. That seems to work. Just trying to think of an infinite combo right now. But I always really like starting with SE. There's just something about it that feels very satisfying to use. And then the issue with Shift R&B is that it doesn't flow nicely into Shift F, which is kind of annoying. So maybe I do... Oh. Oh, maybe I do like Shift Q and then spacebar. Something like that. Maybe that works. Okay. How do you feel about the change to thunderstorms in PvP? Nothing, because I don't PvP. Good hood. I'm not much of a PvP, so I don't look too much into PvP. I'm more of a PvE Andy. Where do you put WC in the combo? I tried Woosa. WC felt clunky. You have to use it after Segunja ability to make it not clunky. Pineapple. So after like Segunja Chrysanth or something, or Orchid. So it could be like this, like that. That's WC SLMB, or WCC after SLMB, or Shift F into that. So always after Segunja ability, or the Rabam skill Cloudburst will also do it if you want to incorporate Cloudburst. Cloudburst like kind of does dinky damage, but it does fast cast it too. So only certain abilities. So Segunja abilities and for some reason Cloudburst will fast cast WC. Otherwise it does the slow animation, right? This one. So use after Shift E, right? Or after the SLMB or WE will also do fast cast of WC. You have to time it properly though, so that's why you just like do it after, like as soon as you see the cooldown of Orchid go off when you're doing WC, right? WEE, like that, and then you just press WC during this animation or something like that. That's how you make it better for the timing. So stone. Played some AOS, the game wanted me to lose. No. Get on. Maybe I do just start with F. But then it doesn't like flow nicely into the rest because Shift F just has such a long cooldown. And I want to be casting it SF right away. So that's the annoying part about making an infinite combo for Woosa, is that the cooldowns don't line up very well for the buttons that you want to be holding down. Because SE, SLMB, F, they all cool down at the same time, whereas Shift F, Shift E, and Shift LMB, they're all 10 seconds. So you can cast these abilities twice as fast than these abilities, which is annoying. So maybe you just do start with, you start with this, I don't know. Will it be back up? No. It kind of feels like, honestly, if you want to infinite combo Woosa, you freestyle it to infinite combo it. Which means just knowing what your buttons press. Because that's how I've been mostly infinite, because people have been asking me like, oh, can you do an infinite combo? Can you do an infinite combo? And I was like looking at the cooldowns, they don't line up very well. Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Is this an Overwatch song? Oh. Maybe we just do that. You just alternate. Alternate between Shift Q and Shift R and B. So as soon as this ends, you just continue after this. Then do this. Maybe that's the way to infinite it. Yeah, that seems to work. But I feel like you'll run into the issue in case the you have Z buff. Well, that's actually with Z buff actually, so that seems to work. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that for the infinite combo. We just do our single target one and then just add Shift Q. That might be the easiest way to go about it. I forgot to clip something from today's Node War. Oh. My awakening went Dua after 15, failed to go try. Oh, for Sovereign? Red Hood Gaming? Dang, all those mobs just dropped 10 for me. That's a lot. I think it's just a chance, right? To roll 10. RNG. Maybe I add... Oh, I'm wondering if I add spacebar somewhere. I do this. And then spacebar maybe? No, that delays it. I need to cast this as soon as I can actually. After F. It's annoying how like SL and B won't fast cast after Or a Shift F1 fast cast after SLMB. So maybe we do this. It's low cooldown on this too. Yeah, this one has a low cooldown along with SLMB. So maybe we do this. We just do it in a row. I used to do this and then WE. That also might work. Yeah, it does feel like I'm always just like freestyling with this class. Because the cooldowns just don't line up very well whenever you're casting your abilities. So I think the easiest way might be to just forego the second usage of SLMBF. What's the AP difference between 6-7? Because I can clear C6. There's no, so you don't use your own gear. Well, you do use 10% of your gear, but you mostly use the aura system here. Red Hood. So your AP outside won't matter that much for C6-7. Only C8 and above will use entirely 100% your own gear, which is why some people say C8 is actually easier than C7 if you have a lot of gear, because you get to make full usage of your gear. But C7 and below all uses the aura system, which means this is 90% of your stats and only 10% of your stats outside matters. So yeah, that's why C7 feels quite hard, because you're capped, right? Whereas C8 and above, you're uncapped. C8 if you can clear it. You do have enough sheet AP. You need 330 sheet AP to enter. And yes, you should try to do C8 and above as soon as you can, because C8 and above gives 10 times better rewards. Like not even exaggerating, like literally 10 times better rewards for C8 and above than the C7 boxes. You sent in DMs? Okay, let's take a look. 357? Yeah, then you can do C10 then, yeah. You can do C10. C10 is not that much harder than C8 in my personal opinion. It just has more HP. So if you can do C8, you can do C10. And C10 is 350. The Grand Escape. Let's take a look. Grand Escape. What is going on? Yeah. Not the Grand Escape. I wonder if there's a way to avoid the fall damage there. Yeah, you effed off. Yeah, you effed off the cliff. What I mean, like, not like effed off, but like you, Nether Strike is the F key. So I'm wondering if there was a way you could have escaped that. Yeah, I guess not. One difference in C8 and C10 is C10 doesn't have most of the areas. Yeah, some of the indicators are invisible, yeah. That's true, Hundao, yeah. But for the most part, it's pretty much the same. It's like, if you can handle C8, you can do C10. Like, once you know the mechanics of C8, you can literally just do C10 after. But you should try to do once for C8, 9, and 10 because there's first time clear rewards too. So you should clear it at least once for C8, 9, and 10. First time clear rewards for all, yes, but if you can do C8 and above, I would just keep doing that. Because the first time clear rewards, right, I told you that the boxes for C7 and below are poo-poo. So you don't want a second poo-poo box. Does that make sense, Red Hood? Right, because you can only do 5 clears per week, right? And you don't want to spend your 5 clears on 5 poo-poo boxes. So what I would do is, if you haven't done C1 to 7, skip it. And just do C8 to 10. Because the C8 to 10 boxes are way better. Because 2 poo-poo boxes, you need 10 poo-poo boxes to equate to 1 C8 and above box. So don't do the poo-poo boxes. You're coming back to BDO, Death Domain? Ooh. How long ago did you last play? When was the last time you logged in? Hopefully you've already picked up all your free stuff. Did you pick up all like the free codes and all that stuff? The cron storms and such. If I was gonna point you in a direction first, Death Domain, Olvia Academy. It's a really good catch-up mechanic if you haven't played the game in a while. So Olvia Academy would be the very first direction I would point you towards. You haven't yet, yeah. So pick up all your stuff from garmoth.com. Death Domain. You've used garmoth.com before, right? Sorry. And then at the front, there's like a bunch of codes on the front page. So just get your free stuff. You haven't? Well, there's, okay. Well, so basically you copy the code and then, you know, you'll redeem coupon code in game, right? And then put it in here and then it'll appear in your mailbox. To open the mailbox, press B. B is in Bumblebee. Do you get anything for completing all of Olvia? You get 300 tokens from the currency. You know, the Olvia Academy tokens. You get 300 when you finish everything, if you want that. But you can't graduate right away. Pop. So you get the 300 tokens after the graduation is available. I don't know if the graduation is available right now. But yeah, that's what I remember for completing the thing, is you would get 300 tokens after you graduate Olvia Academy, and you can graduate after you finish everything, but you can't graduate right away if the class just started. You have to wait like a couple weeks or something before you can graduate. Are those all the available coupons? Thank you, I see, thank you. 7th of May, okay, there you go. Thank you, Hundao, thank you. Yeah, you get 2 free pen black stars. Yeah, so you get a tet and an item that guarantees tet to pen. It's like a blackstone blackstone, something like that. And then they give you a box that you can choose a black star of your choice, like a pen black star of your choice. And you need those black stars because you need them to craft the sovereign weapons. These weapons right here. What does the quest line for Land of Morning Light is it called? I'm not seeing it. It's called Lomel. Loml is the prefix. So it should be called Loml. Should be the tag. Lomel, yeah. So if you're not seeing Land of Morning Light, it might be abbreviated and shortened into Lomel. So this is what it looks like on my screen. Here, Lomel. Shadows over Castebek. Should be the first one. And then double check if you can do it, because okay, someone said you don't have to do the Magnus, but it says here the requirement is, you know, getting the reward, right? So it says after completing the Magnus chest from the Abyss, which I'm assuming is the free pen boss gear, it says that is the, you know, the prerequisite. But somebody said you don't have to do that anymore, so I'm not 100% sure. So that's what it just says in game. Lommel sounds like the name of a cat that hates their owner. Lommel. That's what it's, yeah. I do remember that, yeah. And I'm not sure if that's still the case or it's just like, you know, just still there from the good old days. Oh my god. Okay. Nothing. Oh my god. Guys, what are you having for lunch? You guys have burritos for lunch, huh? Jesus. Lunch? Yeah, have you had lunch yet, Boo Boo Pops? Have you had lunch yet? Overtime soundtrack too, so I hope it triggers your PTSD, Monka. Do you guys remember Overwatch 2? Anybody remember Overwatch 2? It's dead. Well, it's not Overwatch now, but it's dead. $7 p.m. I'm eating dinner, having some smoked pulled pork. Ooh, fancy. Did you make it yourself? Google Pops, would you say you're a good cook? Would you say you make a mean meal? It's fucking raw! Sorry, my inner
Enjoy the
Gordon Ramsay
content?
came out.
Give me money, maybe sub.
Norwegian! True. Ooh. Have you ever played Overwatch, Suijin? Are you an Overwatch enjoyer? Have you guys seen the Black Widow short with Tracer and Black Widow like assassinating that one robot guy? And the dude, there's like people who made memes of how Black Widow was saying like, once I was a little girl. When I was a little girl, I was afraid of spiders. Also, why is she blue again? I forgot why her skin turned blue. Does anyone remember? Cause she's dead. Oh my god. You got it set in nest, Suijin? Let's go. Poggies. There you go. So every Wednesdays, I don't know if you can make it, but after Vel, if you're around for Vel, we do guild bosses after Vel. So I don't know if you could do it right away. There may be some cooldown. There might be like a week cooldown or a 2-week cooldown. Yeah, CD, right? Yeah. So definitely get in that because the free stuff is really good. Yeah, 1 week cooldown. Yeah. So you'll be able to join the following week, not this coming week, but the following week. So if you're around on Wednesdays after Vel, definitely do so. 5 to 6 bill a week. Vels or guild bosses, they do a lot of explanations like before we and you know, I'll be on too. I'll usually be on so I can explain it as well. Do you have an alt at Vel by chance? Just like a boss alt, just like swimming on at Vel's realm? Because that's what I do. It's just I leave one there. But if you don't, they do have boats. So people in the guild will ferry you over if you don't have a alt over there. In which case you should use an alt and then leave it over there once they ferry you over. Do you have a spare character that you can just leave over there? They'll be swimming over there forever. If you have multiple characters, yeah, use that. Yeah. So bring a alt with you. I think they usually leave like 15 minutes before Vel spawns. 15 or 20 minutes before. Can I ask what was the process you had done to join the guild? Did you also have to fill out a Google form? Because I remember last time for me I had to fill out like a little Google form. I don't know if they still do that. guess what? And then leave Icy hanging. Leave Icy hanging. That'd be so funny. Zones.
Don't do it.
Doing it.
Don't do it.
Google. Okay, so they still do that process. Okay, okay. Oh, that reminds me of a meme. Hold up, guys. I saw this meme the other day, and I saw it a long time ago, but it came up again. But it's called I don't feel like doing the work today. Something like that. I don't wanna do the work today
Icy,
song.
guess what? Oh my gosh.
Is it this one? Yes. Have you guys seen this meme? It's so good. This is gonna. I feel like I need to add this as a redeem. I watched this full film. Well, it's not a film, but it's like a play a long time ago. Oh my god, 8 years ago. But there's some really funny moments in there. There's this girl that do you see this girl on the left? She has her hands up, right? And then okay, so it's kind of like in the caveman times. So basically, they told her that she's holding up the sun, and if she doesn't keep her hands up, the sun will fall. It's so stupid. Not the gaslighting. Me every day, y'all. Be the legend, the moment, the lines and on. Light it up, bring it down, boogie up. Moment, see the sun is rising up. Fight for my crew and I light it up, running wild. We can always be the legend. I'm 16 out of 30 on my Kirazet earring for that. You'll get it soon, Rosewood. Just keep going. Just keep going. Next one for sure. Average is like 16, 17. So you got this, you got this. Got it up, running wild. You can always be the legend. Okay, one thing I would like them to adjust about Woosa is I kind of feel like the rain should be more higher. Because whenever there's rain clouds, I can't see. I'm blind. Why is this so in my face, man? Then why did I get my 29? Because you weren't a believer. You weren't a believer. You gotta believe. Ci sei escondi. Well, see. C'est toi. Toi-moi, toi et moi. Yeah, she says Condigas. Hooray for me! Are you tapping something? I see you tapping. What you tapping? What you tapping? Also, I think my dad's calling me for something. Hold up, guys. What does he want? Hold on, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to move some more furniture. I don't know why we're moving a mattress out in the patio. And well, to be fair, I didn't ask, but I'm like thinking, what? Maybe they're adding some sort of tarp over it so they could, like, I don't know, sleep outside during the summer. We literally put a mattress, like the mattress and like the bedding on top, out in the patio. So there's nothing overhead to protect it from rain yet, so maybe they're adding something. Who knows? Hi Ronnie, welcome in. I pray to my scholar when I tap and it usually works. Ooh. What have you gotten so far, Ronnie? Batman's restocking the heads. Thank you, Batman. Oh, that's another thing, Suijin, is if you press G and click this button here, Guild Manor, you can TP to the Guild Manor and you can use the manor heads. I'm sure you've seen me use it before, right? I'm sure you've seen me use it before, but basically you TP over there and then use the head, and then when you walk out the front entrance, it should TP you back. If it bugs out and doesn't TP you back, you go to character select and it should boot you out. I mean, done after 3 weeks. Oh my god. Dang. There you go. Progression, Ronnie. So you're at 1500, 1600 AP already after 3 weeks, Ronnie? Holy shit. That's pretty good. Carried on tabs. Oh. 1565-ish? Ooh. Let's hope that luck keeps going, you know? The Han Crystal? Yeah, the Han Crystal will help a lot. Are you still doing stuff on your EU account or no? Have you completely gave up on it? I've never spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. Gonna go. It's been abandoned. You gotta crumble. You gotta lay down and die. No, 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 no. I will survive. What mouse do I use? MX Master 3S. It's my favorite mouse. It's a wireless mouse and it takes like an hour of charging to charge for 1 week. And it also is very comfortable and quiet. It is on the pricier side though. It's not an MMO mouse if you're hoping for an MMO mouse with extra mouse buttons. It just has 2 side mouse buttons. But I like it for the comfort. It's very comfortable and quiet. Cause you're not welcome anymore. $200? What kind of mouse you got? That's definitely way more expensive than the MX Master 3S. Walk out the door. I'll survive. Blissful bot. Yeah, how many have you gone so far, Pineapple? We have almost 300 right now. Many more. One tried to hurt me with goodbyes at the guy crumble. 100 crons frequently. Ooh. Yeah, we're saving everything until the end. Do you know when the event ends, Pineapple? We'll try to save up all of it and see how much we get. Maybe we turn into a little YouTuber, you know? It'd be like, hi, say hi, YouTube, guys. Guys, say hi, YouTube. You know those you know those ones? 14th of May. Okay, so we got 2 weeks of grinding. Okay. I'm kind of expecting maybe 2,000. Like if I keep going at the rate that I'm going, I'm able to get like 2,000 boxes by then, because we already have 300. So I feel like we can reach. Well, okay. Let's make our goal at least 1,000, and then anything extra is like good, you know. 1,000 should be doable. $300 bot, yeah, from just grinding here. Yeah, 2 black, yeah. I've opened one just to see what's inside, but I have not opened anything else. So we have 285, 286 now, and then 283 of the mysterious ores, which we handed in some for the event. So these boxes drop like candy. I am no longer bound. No, Ooh, Garmoth is spawning soon. Did I do my weekly? I think I can see here, right? Recurring. 1 out of 3. Okay, so we should go to this one. Not free. I got free. Debo.
Can I fill
my
you
God.
with happiness without H?
Jesus.
What do you
Let's
mean?
get the heck out of me.
Can you fill me with happiness?
Yes.
Yes.
Same. Have you guys ever been filled with happiness before without the H? The box. Nice. Okay, let's go and go to Garmoth. Spawning in a minute. Garmoth. Hydrate, hydrate, guys, hydrate. I'm actually almost out of water. Holy shit. I think what I'll do is I'll tag Garmoth and then go get some water. Hi, Biluzera. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you this fine Sunday afternoon? You're not a bot, are you? Okay, that seems like a pretty non-bot response, Poggies. Usually on the kick side, it's usually bots. Uh-oh. Oh, guys. Uh-oh, guys.
The robots are here.
My OBS is lagging. I clicked something. Uh-oh. We were talking about cock builds. Do you know what cock is? Guys, there's a chance I might crash. Testing? Well, I cannot click on my OBS anymore, guys. It's frozen. my OBS is frozen. It's still running, but it literally, you know how like when something's not responding on Windows, right? It has like the little like circly thing that's spinning around. So that's what's happening. That's what's happening with OBS. Is like it won't like stop unresponding. So there's a chance I may or may not crash. In which case, do not link me anything. Like if you're gonna link me something, I can't click on OBS. I can't. It's literally frozen. I'm sorry. I can still see the chat though. I can still see the chat. I'm still live and alive. Okay, thank you, Bila. Can you check this out? No, I can't. I can't click on this. I guess I could open up Twitch or something instead. From what Karazad level would you recommend crawning them? Maybe like duo and above, John Bronze? Try and above? Duo or try and above? Maybe I could, there's a way to fix this. My OBS is, okay, what if I ask ChatGPT? I'm in the middle of streaming and I accidentally clicked something on OBS that is causing it to be not responding. I can't click anything, but it's still going and I don't want to stop stream. How do I fix it? Okay, it says Control Alt Delete, open Task Manager, look for OBS. Okay, and then right click Analyze Weight Chain. Okay. OBS, right click Analyze. What? Okay, it doesn't work. How do I analyze weight chain? Huh? Try forcing the window to refresh. Alt tab away from OBS then back. Okay, that did not work. If you have multiple monitors, try unplugging or replugging or changing display mode with Windows P. Huh? Close OBS and stream again. Yeah, but I don't want to like redo it. I think we'll just leave it like this. We're going, right? If we're still going, we'll keep going. Yeah, until we have to end stream. Because interrupting stream is really bad. I see. You lose all your lurkers. Anybody lurking, you lose all your lurkers. I don't wanna stop that. So I guess we're just gonna have to live with a frozen OBS for now until we can I mean, again, I can still see chat. I can still see chat fine. I just can't click on anything on an OBS anymore. It's just stuck. You got 500 cron. Ooh, let's see what we get here. Let's see what we get, guys. Come on, not 100 crons, please. Not 100 crons. Ooh, okay, we cheered. What do we get, guys? What do we get? 1,000. Okay, I'll take 1,000. I'll take 1,000. I'll take 1,000. Let's go grab some our weekly stuff here. This one, loot squirrel. I guess I'll have ooh, can I open? Hold on. Guys, is there a way to open chat on a browser? Just like by chat itself? That's a thing, right? Like just like a pop-out window? Where's the pop-out window? How do I pop it out? How do I pop out chat, guys? What's the button for that? Oh, here, settings. There should be a pop out in the stream manager. Oh. I don't have my chat open on the. Oh, here, chat. Clear chat history. No. Wait, do I have to show player? No. How do I open chat on my stream manager? Guys, I know how to stream, I promise. I just never had to do this before. Okay, I'm gonna try X, pressing X. If I die, I explode, okay? Ready? Uh-oh. The application is no, I don't wanna. Uh-oh. That made it worse. No. It made it worse. No. Guys, everything's white. Guys, this is what I see now. No, I can't open my guys, I can't open my thing. Because I can't click on OBS. No, I can't show you what's on the freaking. Maybe I should just restart the stream, guys. Oh, it's so annoying. I hate it. I hate having the stream split up, right? Because I have to restart it on 3 different sources, like on YouTube and Kick as well. Ah, we'll just leave it like this. We'll just leave it like this, guys. I shouldn't have clicked anything. Wait, what? Let me try that analyze weight chain. Hold on. I don't have an analyze weight chain when I right click OBS in task manager. In task manager, expand OBS. Okay, yeah, that's what I did. Look for something like child process. If you see multiple OBS, don't kill the main one, but you can try ending a smaller sub-process. I don't want to do that. Force Windows to redraw the windows. Windows Control Shift B. This restarts your graphics card and can sometimes freeze unstuck apps so closing them. Ooh. Try moving / resizing the window via keyboard. Alt space M. Click OBS in taskbar, even if frozen. Okay. Clicking. I clicked it. And then Alt space M. Alt space M. Uh-oh. What did that do? What did that do? Did I make it worse? Guys, I think I made it worse. Oh my god. Uni, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Well, maybe we just don't touch anything, guys. We just don't touch anything. We just don't touch anything. We just keep going. You stop pressing more buttons? Yeah, true. Yeah. Keep pressing buttons, I'm sorry. Are my redeems still working still? Can you guys try a redeem?
Hi, sisters!
We were talking about cock
say that you're
builds.
fine.
Do you know what?
You're
Okay,
not
thank you.
really smart. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Okay, it still works. Okay.
You're trying to fuck with me? Huh? You little bitch.
The robots
The
are
robots
here.
are here, yeah. Okay, so the redeems are still working. I just literally can't click anything on OBS, guys.
First off, who are you?
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Let's let me move this to another window, I guess.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris
When you want
Poly
to end stream, you have
channel.
to cry. Yeah, basically, yeah. I'll have to crash it for the end stream, but I don't want to crash it. I hate splitting up my VODs. I don't want to split up my VODs, so we're just going to keep it like this. We just won't be able to click anything on OBS, so guys, if you're going to link anything, I can't. I can't click it.
Don't do it.
Like if you want me to react to something,
Don't do it.
I can't even open the YouTube, because what I do is I click a button in OBS to show my browser.
Suspicious.
So I won't be able to look at anything on browsers too.
That's weird.
Oh, that's so freaking cursed. How did this break in the first place? I'm so mad. I don't know how it broke in the I just literally clicked something. Maybe it'll fix something. I was just literally clicking on chat and then it like broke. That's so annoying. No, it's probably not gonna fix itself. I see. That's how usually the programs are, right? It's like it clicks, it does like not responding or anything. So we're just gonna have a. Luckily, I can still see chat. That's the nice part. I can still see chat.
Guys,
I just can't. Everything else is
channel.
just frozen now. Unfortunately. Okay, well, let's continue with the grind, I
Hello
guess.
guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Welcome back to Chris Poly channel, guys.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel. Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly
What's
channel.
going on?
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Okay, so ChatGPT says like the last alternative is leave it alone if the stream is good.
Channel.
And then it says if it's running fine and you don't need to switch scenes or interact, the safest move is to write it out until you're done streaming. Is what this says. So I think I'll just write it out until
Hello guys, welcome back to
until
Chris
we end
Poly
stream.
channel.
Guys, what's going on?
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly
Guys,
channel.
Chris Poly is here, guys.
Hello
it's
guys,
not
welcome
stopping,
back to
I
Chris Poly channel.
guess. Wait, I didn't even horse buff. That's annoying. I thought I horse buffed. Can I still do this though? No, I can't. I can't like do the be right back button. That's annoying too. No, I can't go be right back.
Alright, I'll make the password
What?
cock.
True. It's a pretty short password though.
We were talking about cock builds. What? Do you know what cock is?
Yeah, it's a password. That well sent me to the abyss, crash right to desktop. No, you fast travel to the desktop, Shauna. That's what the Abyss Magnus does. You fast travel. Okay, it's a nice thing that all my other functions work, like my redeems and the bots. It's just that I just literally can't click anything on OBS. Why is this spot better than Edania's spots? It's not better, I just like it. This is my favorite spot to grind. And I think grinding at your favorite spot is better than grinding at a meta spot. Flowers? What is this? Makes silver as many in Edania spots? If you're asking if the silver comparison is good in comparison to Edania spots, yeah. It makes pretty good silver per hour. My dream is to grind one of these spots, but seems too far. How long ago did you get started with the game? Because I actually have somebody here.
Next time you want to group grind.
Hi, Mike. Next time, I'll let you know. Thank you for this sub, Mike. Welcome back for 7 months. But I was gonna say, Bilu, I actually have somebody here who had started 3 weeks ago, Bilu. Granted, they got very lucky, but they already started grinding Edania spots. They reached Edania AP and DP in 3 weeks. So again, they did get very lucky, is what they said, with their taps. But it might not be too far than you expect. You could get lucky, you know? Yeah, they started the game 3 weeks ago. Well, they restarted rather. So they had played the game previously on a different server and then restarted in a new server, a new region, NA. And then they had proceeded to progress really fast. All the luck is against. Yeah, sometimes you do get unlucky. That's the woes of RNG, right? You get lucky or unlucky. 3 weeks? Yeah. It's Ronnie here. Pineapple. Ronnie and chat. Boosted. All the upgrades that I do doesn't seem to change that much. Well, that's the thing with RNG, right? You can't really predict. But you could save up and buy as well, Bilu, right? There are a lot of upgrades you can save up silver to buy. And you'll get some more consistent gains that way. If you're tired of dealing with RNG, you could buy your gear. That was a day? What is holy? The gambling. Could pay off. You know, could pay off. Is it worth to grind and buy, or just grind whenever I get an upgrade? It's up to you, either, right? Whether you save up to buy your upgrade or enhance, it's all up to you how you want to go about it. Think of it as kind of like walking down two roads, right? On one road, it's very long and windy, right? It will take you a long time, just like a slow and steady pace to get from point A to point B. And then for enhancing, think of it as like jumping across a cliff, right? So sometimes you might fall, right? Sometimes you might fall off the cliff, then you got to climb all the way back up to try again, right? Sometimes you make it in your first try, right? And so depending on which road you want to take, right, they all lead to the same destination, so it's up to you, right? I don't think one is strictly better than the other. It's proven that either way works, right? There are people who get gains by buying, there are people who get gains by being lucky, right? So what had happened? Oh, I had somebody in chat, they were asking about to be able to grind Edania spots. Basically, they were saying how it seems so far away for them to grind Edania spots, and I was just talking about your example, Ronnie, where you had been able to reach Edania spots within 3 weeks. Granted, you did get very lucky, right? So I did mention to them that, hey, like, it might not be as far as you think if you get lucky. 20k canvas is a lot and too long of a path. Well, you just gotta keep going, Bilu, right? That's the only way. Just gotta keep going. Take it slow and steady. Don't think of it as 20,000 cafres in one go. Think of it as, hey, let's break it up. Like every day you're gonna work on 1,000 cafres, getting 1,000 cafres a day. That's like very easy, right? And then in 20 days, then you have the upgrade, right? Something like that. Just break it up into more bite-sized pieces for your goals. 3 weeks from where? From beginning, from the start. Yeah. But they did play the game before, right? Casual. So it's kind of like Ronnie knew already how to ride a bike, right? And so, you know, moving the bike over to a new region, it was kind of easy to balance on that bike. Right, because the systems, I would say the systems is a good chunk of why it takes a lot longer for newer players to get into the BDO, is because they have to still learn the systems. But if you already know how the systems work, right, like where to go, where to grind, what to do, right, there's not, you go pretty fast, right? Bro, I've been searching for the big Booba Fuda for the longest time. I see. You can find it in specific websites. You just gotta look. You just gotta know where to look. DHags. I don't think you'll find it on. Well, you could find it on Twitch. There are some, you know, there are some peculiar streamers on Twitch, and you might be able to find what you're looking for potentially on Twitch. But I promise you'll be able to find it way better on other websites that are more tailored for that kind of style. I'm tired of grinding in a hack, sulfur mine, and Dekia, and that's tough. Have you tried Iserhid Highlands? I feel like that's around the AP DP level for Highlands. Try to find a spot you enjoy. escape from this. I didn't hear that. Sorry, could you repeat? Izrahid Highlands. Izrahid Highlands. YZRARID. Izrahid Highlands. 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 I believe that should be around your AP level. It is a more mechanically heavy spot, I would say. So you do need to watch out for certain mechanics, because it can get a little bit spicy over there. You think you're too weak for... What's your total AP that you can get to, Bilu? What's your total AP? $1180. That's actually about... I'm pretty sure that's exactly it for the spot, if I'm not mistaken. Here, we can take a look together in-game. So if we go to Monster Zone Info and just type in Izrahid Highlands... Yeah, so it's exactly how much AP you should need for the area. So try it out if you haven't done so already. So try to make yourself remember, darling. Nothing feels better than repeatedly dying in iframe 2. Are you doing boss splits right now, Red Hood? Yeah, I noticed that in boss splits, your iframes are not that reliable. So you kind of just gotta move out of the way for a lot of those bosses. You're just gonna move and schmoove. 9 tapped my whaling helmet. Let's go, Warbillion. Was that your last tet that you needed, or your very first one? Your first one? Let's go. That's huge. Do you have any Idana Blackstone to convert it over to Idana? Exactly 1. Ah. Well, you can get 5 more Warbillion from the exchange quest. So have you done the Idania questline? Because in that main like office room, there's a guy that you can exchange 5 Pry Debos for 5 Idana stones. You can get extra stones there. So you can get your DP up quickly. 5. Well, they're not free. You gotta still use Cronstone. You don't get like it's not like a free tap. You get the item needed to tap, but it's not free. Nothing in life is ever free, guys. How the hell am I supposed to clear Pig in C8 if iframes don't work? You gotta learn the mechanics, like the how the attacks work, Red Hood. That's the best way. It might take you some attempts to learn the pattern, but that's just how it works. Here, maybe I can give you an example. So let's go over to Awakening, and we can do an example, and I'll talk to you through all the mechanics as I go through. Stay the night, stay the night. Let's go booty blasts. And then I'll try to talk through each and every mechanic as it goes through, and that might help. Completely unavoidable. They are avoidable. It's just that it will take some time to know which direction you have to go. Have you ever played Monster Hunter by chance? Right, it's kind of like that in Monster Hunter, right? Like when you fight a difficult boss for the first time, you don't know the mechanics yet, and then once you do get it, it's like it's easier. So here he always does an attack that makes him go forward. He does like a forward attack here. So if you can get close to him, get those back attacks in quickly. Here, another attack that goes forward. This is super armorable. And then he might turn around right away. Just be careful. Every time he's standing still, there's a chance he just might instantly bop you in the face. Also, see those sword attacks? If he does anything that has him use his sword against you, he ignores your protection. So if he ever hits you directly with a sword, this one, iframe this. If he ever uses his sword directly, it will just ignore your super armors. So just avoid it. So another spin. Just always get ready. After he finishes an animation, just always get ready. This one, you have to, like, don't be in that circle. Even if you're trying to iframe, it will ignore that. So it's always out and out for this mechanic. Out, and then the waves of things, that's iframeable, right? And then it will do out again. And again, he might turn around here. This one, you have to iframe this one. And then after his third jump, you can knock him down. After his third jump, you can knock him down. So use a knockdown ability. Like that. After his third jump, you can CC him. That attack also ignores super armor, so just try to like PvE iframe if you can. Here, one other thing he does wrong, it will like do a forward. You can't super armor this. Again, most attacks that are directly from a sword, you cannot. Like that one, that will most likely not. Your like protection doesn't work, so you just gotta move out of the way. Uh-oh. Here's an example of your iframes not working. So you just gotta move out of the way. There's a lot of lingering animations too. So even if the effect is over, it still might hit you. So you just gotta exaggerate your protections. Like don't like move out of the way of your thing right away. Like your iframes right away. Because sometimes it's still going. Here he will always do out and out again. So out, and then he does like a pie slice after. It's a pie slice after this. It looks like, oh wait, well, pie slice after the out and out. So you just need to learn his like behaviors, I guess, his patterns. Once you learn the patterns, it becomes a lot easier, I promise. If it's your first time trying to attempt him, it's natural, right? It's natural that you will not be able to do it effectively right away. That is normal. Very, very normal. It took me maybe like 50 attempts until I was comfortable enough to do his stuff. Thought you had a suck Woosa? Yeah, I do play suck. Here, see? We were just doing an example for one of our viewers here. Hi, nope. Welcome in. Okay, reforge. But yeah, the bosses, there's a particular way you have to play. You can't just play BDO. You have to play boss splits. You have to play the boss splits way, which means playing very, very particularly, very exaggeratedly for a lot of your movement so that you don't get hit. Impossible to do on Suck Zerker? What are the timings looking like on Suck Zerker? Do most people play it on Awakening? Let's see. Black Shrine. Check rankings. Let's see. Calamity 8 for Golden Pig. And for Zerker. Are there any Zerkers doing it? There's one Suck Zerker on Calamity 8. Calamity 9. Calamity... Yeah, they're all Suck Zerkers. So it seems like Suck Zerker is the more preferred thing. Also, don't worry about like how many... It's the start of the week too, so not many people have done it yet at the start of the week. Sunday is the reset, so you will see a lot more people doing it towards the end of the week because people procrastinate. Noob question, could you explain how you dash around like that? Is it just dash forward dash into sideways during the boss battle? For the Awakening jury? So I'm using something called lateral soul cleanse whenever I'm using Awakening, and I combine it with movement. So I'm not in Awakening right now because I just swapped to Suck, but basically I would you use a side dash and then lateral soul cleanse, which is side RMB if you're in Awakening. So side RMB is like an extra dash that you could spam. So I just combine it with that. So side dash into lateral soul cleanse. So A, R, and B. So shift A, R, and B. Shift D, D, R, and B. And then you basically get a double dash. And so you can space it out like that, right? Because your dashes aren't cooldowns, your side dashes aren't cooldowns compared to your forward dash, right? So combine it with all of those extra movements, right? If you don't, as Pineapple said, if you don't have a spammable PvE iframe on Suck Zerker, you could try unlocking evasion roll, because I know some people do use evasion roll for certain bosses, for certain classes. I actually had people before Pineapple saying how they said it was impossible in Awakening Woosa, right? But the thing is, it's just experience. You can do it on any class. Obviously, some classes will make it easier than others, for sure, 100%. But it's experience at the end of the day. Experience on both playing your class and knowing the boss, right? Again, it's completely natural and normal if you don't know how to do it right away. I feel like a lot of people have super high expectations of themselves for these like boss splits. They're like, oh, I can't defeat it right away. Well, obviously it's your first time doing it, so it's gonna be hard at first for sure. But once it was hard for me too. Like it took me like a good hour, like 1 hour of trying before I finally defeated C7 boss splits. When it first came out, it took me that was like maybe, so if an attempt was like 5 minutes, right? So that was like 12 to 13 attempts before I finally gotten down, right? So it was a lot of attempts, and then from there, right, I improved my time, right? I would get better and faster over time. Like my first kill was pretty slow. It was like 8 minutes or something. It was like 7 or 8 minutes for my very first C7 boss pig kill when I first came out. And then over time, it would like, you know, get faster and faster because I just knew the mechanics, right? I would play a lot less safe, play a lot more offensive because I knew which mechanics I could, you know, afford to trade damage or end DPS, etc., etc. Yeah, it's like Dark Souls. Yeah, you gotta, obviously, if you're trying to defeat Melania or like some difficult boss right away, it's going to be hard on your first attempt, right? So think of boss splits kind of like Dark Souls in a way, right? Your first attempt is always going to not go well, right? That's you just learning the mechanics right away, and then once you know the mechanics, you'll be a lot smooth. It'll be a lot smoother going forward. So. Hi Discrepancy, welcome in. Hey, what about the new Woosa changes? Is she good enough for PvP now? I don't really PvP myself, Annie, so I might be like the worst person to ask about PvP stuff, but she did get some PvP changes regarding some CC adjustments and protection adjustments. So that seems good, but again, I don't PvP myself, so it's hard for me to give you a first, like a POV impression. I'm more like a sideline impression. It seems good on paper, so... But I mostly just PvP the mobs, Annie. That's how I mostly play. Why do you use the BSR crystal for PvE? So you might notice, JP Sykes or J Sykes, you notice a lot how whenever you get 100% BSR, you don't use it right away, right? Most of the time, let's say you're like 95%, right? And you kill a pack. And so maybe you wasted just like 10%, right? Maybe you kill a pack of like 10 to 15 mobs. You just wasted 10 to 15% of your BSR if you were close to the cap, right? So it just helps with a little bit of overflow, right? So that 10 to 15% that was wasted could have been put towards another BSR for the hour, right? Which happens very often. Like right now, see, like all of this will be wasted if I didn't have the overcap, right? And because I don't want to use it right away. I want to use it at the right timing. So I basically get more uptime on it, more effective uptime on it, right? Effective uptime meaning I'm actually using the BSR stats, right? I'm actively attacking while I have that going, right? But if you don't have the extra capacity, it's kind of hard to do that. If you're just gonna overflow right away, right? And so that extra BSR crystal helps a ton with overflow and making sure that you are effectively using your BSR at the right timings, right? Because you don't use it right away. You want to use it at the right time so you can have more effective uptime. So I do think it's worth it to invest in one BSR crystal. It is kind of expensive. It's a little bougie. It's like 35 bill, right? Potentially more if you craft it, right? Could be more if you craft it. So it is on the pricier side. Luckily, I bought mine during the Golden Pig days. JP Sykes, I don't know if you remember when Golden Pig Cave was popping, right? Everybody and their mother was at Golden Pig Cave, but the Dawn crystals were a lot more readily available during that time period, so I was able to pick up 4 of them, and so I can use 4 of these BSR crystals to get 200% if I want to use 200% for some of my grinding. Monster Hunter mentioned, do you play it? Yes. What's your favorite weapon? Light bowgun. I'm a light bowgun enjoyer. Cashew. I love playing support light bowgun. So I don't really play like DPS. I play like full on, like wide range, speed eating, CC support light bowgun. That's my favorite way to play Monster Hunter. It's so fun. I just like chug potions in the back, CC the mob. I don't do too much damage myself, but I imagine the overall DPS is a lot higher when your teammates can just wail on the enemy without having to worry about healing. So that's my favorite way to play light bowgun. And I'm so excited for the expansion, whatever the expansion for Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds on stream whenever that comes out. What about you, Casual Cashews? What's your favorite weapon? What's your favorite monster too? You have a favorite monster to fight? You made my heart go. I have it to buy because of the issues. For the most part, a lot of the patches have helped it out a lot. Ojo. But you could potentially just wait until the next expansion and buy it then. Because I imagine it might go on sale. Like the base might go on sale. Have you played World at least, Kojo? Were you a World enjoyer? Your dad's going on sale? Well, you know, who knows? Touching me, baby, I see sparks. You made my heart go. Is this from Hilary Duff, guys? If you guys didn't recognize the voice, it's Hilary Duff. Lizzie McGuire singing. I mean, I played light bowgun and heavy bowgun. Ooh. Did you play like more offensively or more support like I did, Dojo? I guess I imagine if you're playing heavy bowgun, you're playing more offensively. I don't imagine there's like a support heavy bowgun because it just takes forever to sheath your weapon. If you want to like drink potions. You made my heart go. You make my heart go. Oh, sticky. Oh, like you're stunning? Yeah, that's pretty good too. Yeah, the stunning CC. Let go. Really glad to meet you. And to me by some people. Ooh. Hey, ooh. Spread and cluster if I was solo. Oh. They kind of nerf spread very badly in Rise, or sorry, not Rise, Wilds. I don't know if you saw, but it has a crazy recoil now, which is also I'm just gonna refill my water, guys. Hold up. I'm out of water. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh my god, I can't go beer back. Maybe I just like move my character out of the frame. If I have to beer back, I just okay, beer back. Hello, testing. That feeling when you leave your room just to get water and your parents see you and you're like, oh, can you run an errand? And I'm like, ugh. 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 Okay, anyways. I'm back. Can you guys hear me? I can't check if my mic's on because the mic is also frozen on my OBS side. So you guys will have to tell me if I'm muted or not. Oh, I guess I could check here. Hold up. Testing? Okay, yeah, there we go. I can monitor myself, thankfully. He's back. I am back. Oh, looks like someone took my spot. No. Who took my spot? Was it Garnier? Okay, someone's here too. Dang, Starzan is popping, guys. Starzan is popping. Oh, basil geese. Do you say basil geese or like basil juice? That was you, Sploosh. Hi, Sploosh. Oh, looks like someone's here too. Okay, surely nobody's on this server, right? Basil goose for sure, for sure. Oh, for real, yep. Bum 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 bum. Okay, sorry, just checking something real quick. Okay. Dang, everybody's here. I guess we can go Marnie server. I guess we can go to the Marnie server. Shadow gets added in the DLC for Wilds. Shadow? There's a mob in Monster Hunter called Shadow? Or is that his like nickname or something? Shadow add basil geese so that only you know. Oh, like is Shadow the nickname for basil geese? I did not know that. I thought it was like B-42 jet bomber or something like that was his nickname. Oh, you mean they secretly add it? Is what you mean by they shot? Okay, I get it out. Yeah, they secretly add it without telling anybody. Got it. No, you're good. It's me. It's not you, casual. I promise. It's me not being able to connect the dots. My brain is a little bit slow. No, you're good. It's not. You don't have to apologize. So no, it's me. It's me. Oh, it shows the box here, so we can kind of see how much we get. Because I know it's quite a lot here. I don't think they ever had Nargacuga, right? In Wilds. Because I remember Nargacuga was a pretty fun fight too. I guess I think the Spotify might have broken too on the top right, like the Spotify overlay might have broken. Oh well. But the bot should still be working for requests, but the overlay is broken. Why is OBS doing this to me? This song is actually so good. From Dead by Daylight. If anybody plays Dead by Daylight. Snooze by Daylight. You don't like Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, they could ramp. I know, Lurker. The Gathering Hub in Wilds is built inside the Lavender Skeleton after all. Oh, is it? The Gathering Hub in Wilds? Like the... Are you talking about like where they hold all the festivals? Like where they hold the Spring Festival and like the Halloween Festival, and that's built on Delameter? Because I know the in World they had Rotten Vale, right? That was built on Delameter, right? I did not know. Yeah, I did not know that the Gathering Hub was built on Delameter Skeleton. Did you ever fight Delameter? I know that's from like Monster Hunter 4, right? but I never had like the consoles to play it. World was my very first Monster Hunter. In the arena, really interesting. The Lamenter will be the final for the DLC. Oh, I thought they're done with DLC, no? I thought they done. Furious Rajang, no, not the laser beams. Bum 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 bum. Using that theme, the Rajang theme. Two of them? I'm pretty sure there was a quest in World where you fought two of them, right? Toughest quest in World aside from AT of Volcana. Really? Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Na 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 na. Na 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 ba. Na 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 na. Na da 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 na na. Whoosh. Boom. Mighty Muscle Monkey Madness. What a name. Mighty Muscle Monkey Madness. Mighty Muscle Monkey Madness. Say that 5 times fast. Holy crap. Are you guys good with tongue twisters? Mighty Muscle Monkey Madness. Mighty Muscle Monkey Madness. Mighty Muscle Monkey Madness. Mighty Muscle Monkey Madness. Oh my god. These mobs. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Bam, 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 bam. Whoosh. Oh. Sing it, Ed. Ooh. Oh my gosh, not the double body block. Ooh, I love it when you do it like that. Give me the shivers. Love it when you do it like that. Give me the shivers. I'm wondering if I can buy like I don't know, one of those like indoor coolers. If those are expensive. Just for the summer. So I have to go. So I don't have to go and grab water downstairs. Are those expensive, guys? Just like a little tiny refrigerator. Ooh, I can just keep drinks inside. Maybe like a little air conditioning unit too. I don't know how expensive those are. Maybe we can check.
Hello guys,
Oh my
welcome
God.
back to Chris Polly channel.
Jesus, Midi. Hi, Midi. Welcome in. How are you? You got Chris Polly down. So high, I can't even lie. We're just grinding some stars in. How are you doing this fine Sunday evening? I'm thinking of picking up some, like a little tiny air conditioning unit to stay cool during the summer, because it is kind of starting to get hot these days. So high, I can't even lie. What's new? Can't even lie. Loot. I was doing just fine before I met you. Too much and that's an issue. And I hope I never see you again. And I break so hard, break the city in a broke down car and fall in a snow car. And now you look pretty in a hotel bar. When was this song released, guys? This is an old one, right? Oh my god, do you guys remember the Sovereign Chainsmokers where it's like, let me take a selfie? Let me take a selfie. That one was a bop. Matches that you suck. Someone cue that up. It's been so long. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Neville. Thank you. Is that the real Zuko, like Lord Zuko? The Firebender. Have you guys seen the new Avatar movie? Isn't movie not out? Well, it's technically out somewhere. It's technically out somewhere. It may or may not be out already. Live action too? No, like there's an animated one. Navi. On your shoulder. When your roommate back in Boulder, we ain't ever getting older. Where's the link? You gotta look for it. Swoosh. You gotta work a little bit for it. Here we go. It's so stupid. The song's so stupid. Let me take a selfie. Every girl now? We're billion. Another 30 bill down to Vinny. RNG, pineapple, the RNG. Sometimes it's with you, sometimes it's not. I'm trying my best out here too. We are, I think we're on our, we did our 100th tap yesterday. Dude, 101, we're in tap 101. Ooh, Debo. Which is stronger in PvE, Woosa or Megu? I would say they're about the same. Else, depending on which spot you're grinding at. For both Awakening and a Suck. They're about like the same tier. So just pick what you like. I would lean more towards Woosa just because of more AoE, and just having more AoE is just very nice and convenient. Right, so overall I do think between Suck and Awakening, right, for both classes, Woosa does have more AoE overall, and just having AoE is just very convenient to have. But if you like the aesthetics of Megu, also go for that too, right? What class do you currently play, King Kills? What's your current class right now? Woosa Awakening got me through Tundra. She's awesome there. Yes. Yeah. Oh no, Rita. Rita! I don't know if you were here earlier, but my OBS is frozen. So I'm kind of streaming with a frozen OBS, and I literally can't change anything. I literally can't change anything because my OBS is frozen. Also, my dad's calling me. Holy shit! What does he need now? Oh my god! So if any mods in chat could refund Rita, because I literally can't click on anything in OBS. It's frozen. It froze earlier. Also, okay, hold on. My dad's calling me. I'll be right back. 1 second. My dad was showing me the new bidet. He bought a bidet. He was showing me how the bidet works. I'm like, great, Dad. That's great. I love the feeling of water shooting up my butthole. Thanks, Dad. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, unfortunately, my OBS is frozen, Frida. So I actually can't swap. So I'll have somebody refund you the points in the future. Okay, if there's. Oh, actually, Futters is here. Thank you, Futters. Yeah, thank you. Versus AI, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks so much for the support. Thank you. Bidets, do you have a bidet as well, Shauna? Okay. I'm not really much of a bidet user.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Oh, it looks like nobody's here. Guys, I honestly just like jump into the shower after I poop and just like wash myself off. That's how I've been doing it my entire life. And I don't know if I want to switch to a bidet. Because our shower head has like the detachable head, right? So I can just like, you know, close the shower door, take out the shower head, right? And then just like aim it up my butt. What if you need to poop when out? Oh, I hold it in. Futters. I am somebody who holds in their poop until they get home. I don't know if anybody's the same way, but I cannot poop in public. I cannot. I hold it in. No matter how much I'm suffering, I'm holding it in. I cannot. I don't trust the outside world to poop on. I feel unsafe. I feel vulnerable. I feel exposed. Does anyone feel the same way? By chance? It's not just me, right?
That's weird.
I cannot poop in public. I'll pee in public. Well, not like in public, but like I'll pee in like a, you know, a stall, right? Like a restroom stall, right? Like the public washrooms. But I will not poop. I will hold it in. Even if I have to suffer, I cannot. It's impossible. There's an inner strength that develops, by the way, when you're holding in poop. It takes a lot of mental fortitude and discipline to hold it in. I'm just saying. Like I feel like a strong person being able to do that. I cannot. I'm the opposite. I'm the guy who's gonna fart and make pushing noises if you know. Like out in public, we're brilliant. No, like you're in the public stall and you're just like, oh, you're like pushing. Hell yeah, no, don't do that. No. I mean, like, okay, it's not illegal to not do it, but I feel like there's like an unspoken etiquette. No, like you try not to make noises when you're pooping, right? I feel like there's an unspoken etiquette or something, like public etiquette, to just not do that. No. I know it's bad for you, Two Black, I know, but I still won't. I still won't. I'm not pooping in public. I'm not. I cannot. I know it's bad for you to hold it in. I know you should always let it out, but I will hold it in public. I cannot. I will wait until I get home. Stuff is coming out. No. Okay, here's also another thing too, is that because I've had that feeling before, like I've had it a couple times in my life where, you know, I'm having, you know, it's coming. Like I know it's coming early on. Like I've learned to not eat very much if I'm gonna go out. And so that has helped me manage not pooping in public. And also in the morning, even if I don't feel like pooping, I will poop in the morning. Like I will like try to get like a little stool out in the morning so that throughout the day it's not clogging up there. You know what I mean? So that's also helped me manage not needing to feel the need to poop out in public, like when I'm going out, right? So I've learned like these tips or like, you know, habits in order to prevent myself from being in that situation where I have to hold it in, right? It's not very much times I have to hold it in, but I've learned that, hey, like don't eat too much before going out. Don't like have any dairy if possible before you're going to go out, right? If I'm going to an event, I am starving myself. until I get to the event, you know, because, you know, by the, you're eating at the event and probably, you know, that it won't process until you get home for the most part, right? So I'm not eating before, I'm starving myself if I'm going to an event. Even if I hadn't eaten the night before, I'm starving myself. And then I go to the event and then I eat after. You're learning a lot of stuff today, Uwu. Uwu, OOTWTW. These are life tips, guys. You guys should take my advice too. to avoid any embarrassment. You're the type of person that can't pee if someone else is next to you in a public bathroom? No, I can. Like, if there's, okay, there's also etiquette when choosing the stall, right? Like, for example, if there's a space in between you, I'm gonna take the stall like on the other side of the space. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? But if I have to, oh my god, I just jumped. But if I have to, then I will. I can't, right? But I will have to choose the right stall, right? There's like a public, okay, I have to show you guys. Wait, I can't, frick, because my OBS is frozen. I can't show you guys, but there's an image basically showing you the right stall to choose if somebody is using a stall, if that makes sense. Like, if someone's, okay, think of 5 stalls, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If somebody is in stall 1, I'm taking either 3, 4, or 5. Does that make sense? Right? If there's 2 people, if there's one person at stall 1 and one person in stall 3, I'm taking stall 5. Does that make sense? Right? Okay, so if somebody is in stall 2 and 4, I'm taking either stall 1 or 5. I'm not taking number 3 because then you're in between the 2, right? Does that make sense? Right? So that's how I am choosing my stall. But if everything is taken and I have to go, like if all 1, 2, 3, 4 is taken, then I'll take number 5, you know? You leave it, exactly, you leave a space, yeah. Oh my god, that's why I don't have my elixirs on. I was like, why is my damage so bad? I don't have enough etiquette for that. If I'm gonna go, I'm going. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. That's true. Go behind the guy already peeing and pretend he isn't there. No! Too bad. Hold my hand so I squat in the shitter. Best friend, call me the one. This night just can't end. Oh, I'm just human. Using me intact. Maybe you trust I'll be your best friend. Only you. This night just can't end. Oh. Which Woosa spec do you think is better at Orbita Awakening for the AoE bidding? AoE is king when grinding. Interest. Add-ons for PvE real quick. I have this is specifically for Star's End, but I have some generic add-ons. King Kels, if you type in suck add-ons, !suck add-ons, those are my generic suck add-ons. But this one is specifically for Star's End because you need down attack. So you might notice there's like down attack add-ons, right? Which you don't need for regular grinding unless you're at a specific area that's like down attack, right? So suck add-ons for just like more generic add-ons with back attack. I don't know, I only like going on restrooms that are personal one with a lock. That's the only time I'm shitting in public, if I'm to be honest. Even then, still, like I would not still. I don't know. And it's just like, it's not about the privacy. It's, well, I guess it is about the privacy, but still, even if I have the privacy, I don't know. I just feel very icky. I just feel very icky for some reason. I mean, it's a mental thing, I guess. It's like a mentality thing that I cannot poop in public. I don't know if anyone feels the same way. The night. So that's why I've developed these habits, right? Of, you know, trying not to eat too much before going out, or, you know, avoid certain foods like dairy products, so that I don't have to feel the feeling later. Gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Sing it, Katie. Sing about the time you went into space, you know?
When they ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
That is Katy Perry too, lol. Holy shit, I forgot. Firework. Maybe that's better, guys. If I don't run back. If I just wait here. You think? Maybe that's better. Because I was always like run back. But I feel like it might be better for me to just kill them on the spot itself, right? What do you think? I think that might be better. Just like lead them in. And I just like slowly walk, you know, because I have time. Been married in Vegas. I'm so stupid and yeah, I think it's working out way better actually. Hold up. When I was younger, I was a bit like that. Now I just terrorize them bathrooms. Can be asked to 4 million. No, don't terrorize the bathrooms. I do the same, especially the night before a volleyball. Eat light. Make sure to have movement in the morning. Wait until I get home for a big meal. Yeah. That's the same when I was like going to school too. Is I would just never eat breakfast. Mostly because I would for some reason I would always feel sick in the morning whenever I ate breakfast in the morning. It's like too early. My stomach's not ready yet. It's not prepped. I'm so stupid and you know, I think the strategy is working out, guys. Just kill them at the crystal. Seems to be working out pretty well. I'm so stupid and how do you keep playing one class? I love my main Sucklon, but I have a feeling missing out for the just like always looking for new ways to play the class. So either playing Succession or Awakening, just like looking for ways to like improve each time. So for me, even though I've been playing the class for so long, I'm still discovering new strategies for playing my class in both Awakening and Succession. So recently I just started using the non-Magna skill on Succession, which has been actually pretty good for applying a DB down. So like discovering little things like that, because I'm just like super passionate about this class, right? So I always want to make sure that I know every little detail. Dude, so maybe like look for things like that in your class for Sucklon. Like look for little tiny details and see if you can make it work in your grind, and see if that improves your grind. You know, try out some new combos too, right? Just like develop new combos. Even though maybe the same thing has been working, you know, all the time, but maybe you can optimize it further by just like thinking about new combos for your class, and that keeps me going. I'm always constantly thinking about what combos I'm using for each class. For each spec of the Woosa class that I play. I don't want to be those people tooting in court and playing it off. Oh. It was the dog, right? Yeah. I love that video when the kid's playing basketball, drops a huge and the ball smashes and the other kids picks up the ball and everyone is just Pikachu face. Oh. You know, all this like poop talk reminds me of the time. Do you guys remember that one meme where the mom was like, disgusting, right? Because like one of the kids like didn't flush the toilet after they used it, and the mom was like, disgusting. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Oh, I did it again. I need to like just kill it here. Hi Jay, I've infiltrated your YouTube live. Oh, wait, is it the Michael? The real Michael? Oh. How does somebody not know how to flush after they had a shit? I know! Flush the toilet, man. Flush the toilet. What made you decide to go over on the YouTube side? What am I doing? I need to go over here. Amar, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this is working way better, guys. If I just kill the mobs at the spot instead of running back, that's been working really nicely. I have another Twitch stream on and muted DVD for drops. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Fighters hate Dead by Daylight. He's always like snooze by daylight. Would you agree? Do you think Dead by Daylight is a snooze by daylight? Yes or no, yes or no. What's this result to lead this Idania piece? Do or try? Yeah, I would say try is pretty good, yeah. Maybe try is fine. That should be pretty easy to get to try as well. If you can, I personally would use 300 stacks each one, even if it's like base to Bry. Because, you know, getting those stones early on sucks. Because you only get one per week, right? So the higher stack you use, then you don't have to worry about, you know, as much stones. Fox Senpai, has been a while. Have you been? Hello, hi. Hi, TC Hypernova. Albino J today. Yeah, we are. Well, it was from yesterday. Someone redeemed Pink J yesterday, and I just hadn't had a chance to turn it back. Also, my OBS is frozen, so I can't turn it back right now. I clicked on something on OBS and it made it not responding, but it seems like my stream is still going, so we're just riding it out until stream ends, basically. But yeah, I literally can't click on anything. So if you guys need me to like watch something, I can't even show it on screen because I have to click on something on OBS for me to like show the browser on stream. So we're cooked. We're cooked in the stream. We're cooked for until the rest of stream. So it's good. Said about nuking the camas. I think they're preparing for Node Wars in Idania, is what I'm thinking. In Ulukita, which is why they had Ulukita in Idani servers. So I think they're preparing for that, right? Is what I'm thinking. Elephant to fight them, holy. DVD is really hot. They added special game on 2v8 every few months and usually attracts a lot of players because it's way more casual. 2v8? Dang. Would you say 2v8 is easier or harder than 1v4? For which side? Right, like is 2v8 harder or easier for killers or survivors? Bum 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 bum. Loaned, and it seems like the right one. If you're talking about Caravan Play Alice. It's easier for Survivor, but it's a lot more chaotic. For Killers, it varies on your skill, and Survivor skill is really fun to play with a friend. Have they ever done like 3v12 before? Jesus. 4v16 maybe? Are there mods? Do you think Suck is better than Awakening now? No. No, I would say Awakening is still better because of the AoE. AoE is king when grinding. It took them like 10 years to add to the aid. We will take it one step at a time in DBT. I see. Dang, 10 years? Holy. Alternatively, Michael, you can also watch on the kick side as well, and that has music if you prefer having music, because I know you like to song request a lot of stuff, right? Da, 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 da. Is that a double mob? A second one? We're online. We're online. No, he ran away. Online. I'd rather watch on a screen share on Discord than go anywhere near Kick. You know what's another website I've been thinking about multi-streaming is Rumble. Michael, I don't know if you've heard of Rumble, but I heard that some people are streaming on Rumble now. So maybe I should try multi-streaming there. See how it goes. I don't know if there's a video audience over there. We'll see. Baby. Rumble is more appropriate as a platform. Oh, have you been over there before? What's the dynamic like? I've never been on that website before. What about TikTok? Should I start streaming on TikTok too? Maybe? TikTok, Instagram? Just like multi-stream everywhere? Rumble? It's a new streaming website. What is? Brand new streaming website. Never been, but if I haven't much heard about it, it's probably not as controversial as Kick. I see. Okay, okay. We'll check it out. We'll see. No. Another one? Yeah, of course there's always going to be new ones to pop up, Futters. Of your lifetime. Don't lie under the midnight dawn. Party of your lifetime. In alone. Alone. Party of your lifetime. Of your lifetime. Party of your lifetime. Hey, do you have a guide for Orbita PvE? I do plan to make a guide for a lot of spots in the near future, Trung. But no guide yet for Orbita specifically. I have one for Stars and DSR for now. But for the most part, you're kind of just like freestyling, to be honest, at Orbita. You're kind of just pressing whatever. Oh, what you can do, Trung, is if you go to my VOD on Thursday, my VOD on YouTube or Twitch on Thursday, I was streaming Orbita, Zephyros, Lower Sakraya, all those spots. So you can kind of see what I was doing. Maybe that might help. Went to try with 315. Let's go. What's your next goal right now, 4 billion? What's the next on the list? What's the next on the chopping block? Oh, for Awakening, True? You can just use like any, like the DSR combo will work fine there. If you see my DSR combo. Awakening is like pretty forgiving on the cooldowns. Suck is a lot more cooldown management than Awakening. So just use like most Awakening Woosa combos will just work because they're just, you know, they're just easy in that way. What game is this? It's called Black Desert Online. Dater Doge 1525. It's got Black Desert Online. If you've heard of Crimson Desert, it's the same company that's made Crimson Desert. So this is their MMO. I need to finish my remaining Pandevos, 4 left. I'm going to buy them and trash these Pandacarazats. Ooh, good luck. Might be a long journey ahead of you, but I wish you the best. Will Crimson Desert be an MMO? It doesn't seem like it. I don't think that's the direction they're going to. If anything, they may potentially add multiplayer, but I don't think it will become a massively multiplayer online game. So at the most, it will most likely potentially include multiplayer of some sort, like a co-op mode, right? They have the structure for potentially adding in co-op mode. They've actually tested before co-op mode, but they were saying how they'd have to sacrifice some graphic fidelity in order to make the multiplayer mode functional, which I don't mind. I do really like co-op games, so. But yeah, I do not think Crimson Desert will ever become an MMO. At most, a co-op adventure. It's been fine too far. I managed to go 700 to 797 in 3 months. That's pretty good. There you go. People have no clue how easy they have it now. They just throw money and crons at you. It's unreal. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of catch-up mechanics, right? Definitely a lot of catch-up mechanics these days compared to before. Here we go. Killing my love, friend. There it is. Dude, I haven't heard this song in so long. The playlist finally played it. Holy shit. Like a lover. Killing my love. Killing my love. Killing my love. Love anymore. They're the knife. Okay, my boofs are running out. Kill my love. Kill my love. Let's put the debos up here. They'll probably sell by then. And then let's do a little tappy tap. Ooh, my friend just got a shiny Alakazam with 1 click, Renane. Damn. We're happy for them, right, Renane? We're very happy for them, right? Good for them. They deserve it, right? Surely, yeah. Of course they do, yeah. Right, guys? 2 billion harmonies later, I made it to phase 2 twice after swapping to my DK. Oh. And while certain classes will have an easier time, yeah. So if your DK is easier, try your DK, yeah. Are you learning the 2 billion harmonies? Red Hoot? Maybe you should stop using harmonies. Wait, how much is 2 billion in harmonies? There's no way. What? 2 billion harmonies, like you've gone through 100 attempts? Red Hood? There's no way. What? Maybe use some cheaper elixirs for now. If he catched fire, I wouldn't pee on him. So happy for him. Yeah. Can you share their ID, please, and the time and place the tap happened? Just curious, Michael. Larry died to it. He has a lot of lingering damage, Red Hood. Yeah, you just have to get used to it, unfortunately. Yeah, where the attack, it looks like the attack is not hitting you and stuff like that. Like the fire's stopped, but it keeps going. Like the damage keeps going and will CC you. Yeah, there's a lot of attacks like that, unfortunately. Yeah. Jumped out of the arena 15 times. You shouldn't do that too much. Maybe you're standing too far away, Red Hood, because he does tend to do a lot of movement attacks if you're too far away. So if you can try to keep behind his booty, that should help him with staying in position. But here's something to take away from this, Red Hood Gaming. Like for me, at least, I became a significantly better player after doing the boss splits. Like C7s and below, like it taught me how to be more mindful and manage my cooldowns better and more mindful of my positioning and react faster. Like my reaction time literally got significantly faster after doing these boss splits. So that's something to take away from it as well. Not just for the rewards. I promise you that once you do beat Golden Pig, you're that much better of a player. I promise. You're gonna improve so much after you defeat him. Okay, let's go do this. And also, I think we'll end stream a little bit early today, for a couple reasons. My OBS is frozen, and that sucks. And I'm scared that it might keep freezing. So we're gonna take a bit of a shorter stream here. And also, secondly, I want to make some more guide videos. So I need to take some time to guide videos. And thirdly, I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning because we had church in the morning at 8 a.m. So a little bit sleepy because of waking up so early. So those 3 reasons. OBS is frozen. I want to make some guides, and I'm feeling a little bit sleepy right now because of church this morning. PA for no issue. I promise you, Red Hood, you're gonna like once you get him down, it feels so good. It feels good. Like you're like, yes, you find like right, and then I promise you, the next time you do try to fight him, it'll be so much easier. Once you defeat him the first time, you're like your next attempt after that, you'll be like, oh yeah, here we go. Like I didn't get to the point where I would just one shot him right away. I promise you. Like it took me hundreds of attempts before I started being able to consistently one shot him, because his mechanics are just a little bit iffy in that way, right? I don't know if you've tried Sangoon. Sangoon is also another pretty easy one to do. Like a lot of his attacks are very telegraphed, so you could try Sangoon as well, and that will give you some better rewards too. Okay, I'm delaying the tab. I'm sorry. Hold on. How many crons do I need? I need 2,400 crons. Deathly afraid to Sangoon thanks to the one shot. Well, if you've done the world boss, he has the same mechanics. Same thing with the world boss at Golden Pig. Yeah, he's pretty much the same mechanics. Okay, here we go, guys. This is gonna be tap number 102. Tap 102. One tap a day keeps the black spirit away. Let's go. Come on, please. Come on. Come on. Oh. At least it was a long linger. Those ones always feel pretty good. All right, guys. Till next time. Till next time. Till next time. I don't get how I can do world boss and up to C6 without getting touched, but can't. Well, so I guess one more thing to mention: C8 has different mechanics than C7 and below too. Red Hood. Yeah, C8 has, well, not completely different mechanics, but his behavior is different than C7 and below as well. Maybe I should have mentioned that at first too. And have a good night, Cashew. Yes, thank you for hanging out. And keep at it, Red Hood. I promise that once you get Golden Pig down, the rest of your future runs will be so much easier, and you'll be that much better of a player. I promise. I promise. But for now, let's send you guys over to... Let's send you guys to Perny. He's rated us a couple times. Let's send you guys over to Perny. He just started, so he'll be doing some AOS. Unfortunately, I can't even switch scenes, so... But yeah, have a good night, guys. Good night, Red Hood Gaming. Good night, Casual Cashew. Good night, Futters. Good night, Renane. What else is here? Good night, Michael. Good night, Warbillion. Good night, Datter. Good night, Trung. Good night, Fox Senpai. Good night, Hypernova. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we got boss splits, party boss splits. So I'll be back around like 2-3 p.m. PST as per usual. And then we'll have party boss splits a little bit later in the night. They have I think Rayrar has like a 2-hour node war or something like that. So she might take a little bit longer than expected. So for node war, but maybe it might end early too. Who knows? But we'll see. We'll have party boss splits tonight, and also dungeon run too. So that's the story. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye. Good night, Brisson. Bye. Good night.